great job. Please try and do worse, though. I need to...
Vesper36 has just followed your channel. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy.
Alright, I am locked in, so let's open this bad boy up. I'll do a recap after I open up, and then we'll dive right on in again. Okay. So last stream I played this game, I noticed something with the artwork. So I'm going to be making notes on an Excel document. I always showcase the ribbon on Excel. Always show ribbon. So insert border. And with my notes from the study room, let me take a look at those real quick. Was that picture I took from the study room? It said something about pairs of words. So I didn't delete that, did I? Oh, there's the note. It says, I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anna if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. So if I look back on my previous stream, videos. Let me see if I can screenshot this or something. Did I have the study room yet? Hang on. Storeroom? It says something about like pairs of words or something like that. Oh, here it is. "44 letters in the message." So, using Excel, face and ace. "44 letters in the message." Unused pairings. Glove and love. Sting and sing. Crowd and crow. Groan and gown. Snack and sack. So how do I insert a comment? No, not insert a cell. Insert note. And with my other notes, something about 5th row and 5th column. Fifth row, 5th column, 10 intent, so that's a T. So insert a note. Ten intent. Ninth row, 4th column. Ninth row, 4th column. Pine and pin. So that's the artwork there. So insert a note. Pine and pin. Second row, 4th column. Second row, 1, 2, 3. A C for crown and crow. And 8th row, 3rd column. Bridge and bride, which is a B. Bridge and bride. So insert note. guess I'll find more of these artworks as I proceed. There's also something along the lines of musical lyrics as well. But I'll worry about that once I come across it. Which I think is from the music room and the workshop. Music room and the workshop have something along the lines of musical note lyrics or something like that. And I should also draft a greenhouse as well if I can. So let me Control S this. Blueprints, notes. Let's check Discord real quick. Ah, P Fraser 7, welcome in. Awesome, I'm glad someone's telling you about this game. So I was just updating my notes. So with that being said, let's dive right on in. Let's begin. Sorry I didn't see you there. I was just taking some notes and making an Excel document of what I need to note. So apologies if I didn't acknowledge you earlier, but welcome in Pre-Fraser 7 and Owen the Dude. Right. Time for day 61. Okay. Okay, so I got my trusty Excel document, which I'll keep minimized for now, because my main focus is on you guys, the chat, and the game on my other monitor. So right away, let's get some coins. 7 coins off the rip to be exact. Thank you, allowance. I don't think the classrooms are all that useful, unless they are, and I'm just haven't been patient enough to discover that yet. So if I see a schoolhouse, I'm not drafting that. Tool shed or shelter? These are all rooms I like. But, I'm thinking I'm going to go with shelter. Now, something I may have seen in past videos is the time lock safe, which I didn't know was right in front of me this whole time. I'm sure there's something in here valuable that I just need to unlock. Also, I need to figure out what day it is too, in the game of course. Let me see if I can place a special order in the commissary. Okay, cool. Sleeping mask it is. May 6th at 6 p.m. Time lock safe. We agree to plan to remote access. B. Bridge and a bride. Package has been delivered. Let's see what my package is. Brass compass, silver key, and 2 keys. Oh! What day was it now? Damn it, I should have checked the day and time on that. Thanks for the packages, though. That'd work. What is that? Stairs and stars? Is that stairs and stars with an S? Let me note that down on my Excel document. That could be an S. Stairs and stars. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. No. I'll call tomorrow. Also, too, they are probably busy with stuff. I was waiting for them, and it's just one day, so we'll see tomorrow. For sure. Plus, I got checkup tomorrow anyway.
There's nowhere you can hide.
The lap box over there is for shredding things. But yeah, I was waiting for the recycling to be taken out before throwing that because it was full.
How about email? You can check your email?
I didn't see anything in the email either. My mic was not muted. I hope you enjoyed that little conversation between me and my mom just then. Okay. So what were those? Stairs and stars, starting with S, I think. So let me make a note on that. Stairs and stars. Sankaku. How do I open those? So maybe the data transfer from Psycho can be by the utility closet secret? I don't know. Might as well try to solve the secret here while I'm at it. Artwork in here too. What is that? No wonder the artwork in this room always changes. It's depending on where I place it. What is that even? What's on his hand? Crowbar? Necklace? Is that a pendant? I'm gonna leave that as unknown for now and leave a note saying something like hand in hands. Hand and crowbar, just as a unknown for now. We're to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms. A pair for each room. Okay, press any button above to activate blue. Oh, before we do, let's turn off key card system, off the gym, off the dark room, on the garage. Okay. Hmm. Does that mean the red one always turns purple? Yes. Yes, the red one does turn purple. If I click the blue next to a purple, it turns blue. If I click the... If I click off next to purple, if I click the off button next to purple, off next to purple. If I click the blue next to purple, that turns it off. No, I just messed the whole thing up. So these all need to be blue. Green. Holy crap, I just did it. I made them all purple. Holy crap. What did the email say? However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. Nope, not going to corner myself there. Pine and pin. Maybe I can make a closet here. I need gems. What do the boxes of gaslighting say? Blue says the gems are in this box. White says this statement is of no help at all. Probably true. Black says the gems are in the blue box. So it has to be the blue box, right? I wonder if I should be checking for artwork in all these rooms. I feel like I should. Ooh, gems. Gimme. So what room am I in? The far right. Looks like a deer and a 10 tag. I'm going to make a note of that. Question mark. Add a note. Deer and 10 tag. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Gimme. Gimme. So what is that? A car? Car and a cart? Is that a car and a cart? Where exactly is this? 8th row, 5th column. Car and cart, so it's a C. Car and cart. Anything in this room I can get? There's never any art in the spare room now, is there? I'm guessing there's never any art in the spare room. Because it's a spare room. No art outside either, because, well, outside. Oh! Metal detector. That'd be useful. Tree and fire. Tree and fire. Is that the artwork is there? Tree and fire. is that a stick? Stick and stones? Tree and fire. I don't know, man. Let's see what's for sale in the commissionary. God damn it. I need gems. Give me the gems. And another gem, because why not? Ooh. Commissary. Where is this? Bottom center and 2 up. What's the artwork in here? Road and a rod, so R. Insert note. Road and rod, I guess. There has to be some kind of hidden message within the artwork. Surely there's no security door in the bedroom, because that'd be stupid. Let's see what wonders await us in the observatory. So we got 49 steps, 3 keys, 5 gems, and 4 coins. Everything's 50% off today. Would have been useful a moment ago. Dead end rooms are more common today. So what's the artwork in here entail? What is... Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sixth row, 5th column. Are those waves? And an ampersand? I'll just say waves and ampersand, but leave that as a question mark. Waves and ampersand. Give me that. Give me those. Where am I now? 2, 3, 5th. 5th row, 5th column. We already knew that. 10 and tent. Yep, 10 and tent. Antelope and tag. Oh, sheltered. Nice. Forgot about that. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 7 angels or gods or guardians here. Is there something in here I should be noting or getting or something? Why are these both locked? What a freaking ripoff, man. What is that? That tiger? Tiger and a tower? So a T? Where is that? 1, 2, 3. 5th row, 3rd column. 5th row. That's another T. Tiger and tower. Eight items. Let's frickin' go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's that 8th item? Oh. Give me that. Nice. Now what's the artwork in here? Soldier? Shrub? Shrub and soldier? Or is that like pilot and trees? Pilot and pile? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna put a note here. Pilot and pile. Give me that. Where the frick's security when I need it? How many bedrooms do I have in my house? 1. Oh, that includes that current room. Cool. Fourth row, 5th column. Dress and weather? What is that? Looks like a dress. Coat. Wind and coat? Wind and coat? No, what was the artwork in the archives room like? A deer? And a theater room? Fourth row, 4th column. What's that? Antelope? A deer and a theater. That's what I'm going to go with. Yet. Thank you. Lose 10 steps, no, say steps to 40. 2 or more gems drafting a room. Let's try that. Thank goodness. Now I could backtrack here. Where was that security room when I needed it the first time around? Let's backtrack. What was my experiment? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your step count to 40. So I got one more effect of the... Actually, let's make something over here. Maybe something over here will be useful. Maybe you can make something that leads to foundation or a dead end room. Make a walk-in closet over here. 4 items. So 1, 2, 3. Don't cheat me out of my 4th item. You're really gonna cheat me out of the 4th item game. Really. What's the art in here? Dip or paint. Paint and plane? Paint and plane. Where's this? 1, 2, 4th row. 4th row. So is that a P? Paint and plane? I'll note that. Paint and plane. Huh. Did not take note of the laboratory and security features though. But another time. I'm sure I'll be seeing those rooms again. This is something I surely won't forget. So let's backtrack a little bit. Running shoes always help. Wow. Only a limited number of gems. Alright. Sold out, owned. Nice. No, secret passage is straight ahead, that's useless. So, library it is. Give me that. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. What's in this room? Stage? Those flowers? Play and plant? Play and plant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6th row, 3rd column. Is that a P? Play and plant. Play and plant. Gotta find the pairings of words, I think. Books for sale. I've explored that before. Drafted one time. This cozy little bookstore is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books. Titles purchased in the bookshop will be automatically added to the library's book request form, which fittingly is the only room in which this rare floor plan could be drawn. Really? Only room in which this rare floor plan can be drawn? Oh. New clue. Stretcher and stretch coat? What is that? Structure and stretch coat? Is a stretch coat even a thing? Am I using that right? Stretch coat and stretcher. 2, 3, 6th row, 2nd column. So S, I think. Stretch coat and stretcher. Whoa. Books purchased in the history, a new clue. Curse of Black Bridge. The Curse of Black Bridge? Realm and Rune? Drafting strategy? I guess we get the next volume of drafting strategy while we're here. Okay. These other books though, New Clue, Curse of Black Bridge, Realm and Rune. 4 gems off the rip for next time. Didn't really explore much of interest anyway, so let's freeze our assets with 4 gems and 2 coins. Artwork in here too. The hidden artworks in the freezer. Tulips and treasure. Where is this? Second row, 5th column. Second row, 5th. Treasure and tulips? What's a tulip look like? No, that's not what tulips look like. Plant and plan? I'll just make my notes. Plant and plan? Just my notes for now. Does not look like I progress any further. Well, my experiment was a failure. So, yep. So with that, let's call it a day. Too bad to say goodbye to all of these. But such is life. So I made an east-facing villa, east wing favored. Total rooms 26, rank reached 8, steps taken 57, items found 8, new rooms 1. Time for day 62. And just like that. And just like that, I have 4 gems and 2 coins right off the rip. Thank you to the freezer for that. So let's check Discord real quick. Let's get right on in. So with the 4 gems off the rip plus the allowance, that's a total of 9 coins right off the bat. Thank you very much. So what can we make in the outer room off the rip? Surprised we didn't make a den of all things, because that's one of the most common rooms you could ever hope to make. Let's get special items from the tool shed. Mail detector, that's the goat. And a watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use it to gain a gem. Limited capacity 3 times. So now I need to draft green rooms. Wait, I'm just looking back at my notes on the unused pairings from the study room. 44 letters in the message, unused pair. Wait, so am I to assume that the first word is 5 letters and the second one is 4 letters? But it gave me the first answer, face and ace. Or is the second word always going to be 1 letter less in total than the first word? Pine and pin. I feel like I got that. Car and cart. I feel like I got that as well. So I'm going to highlight these 3 as green since I think those are confirmed. Bridge and bride. Road and rod. I think those are also safe to confirm as well, I think. Stretch coat and stretcher. Play and plant. Tree and fire. Tenant tent is a definite one. These are the ones I'm confident with. Crown and crow. I'm also confident with those as well. Paint and stair. S-T-A-I-R-S. S-T-A. Okay. I guess we'll find out as time goes on. The lore of the artwork. Let's get 2 more items off bat. Can never have too many gems, says the Reader's Digest of Drafting Guide or whatever it is. Bridge and bride? Yeah. So the artwork is always contingent to which room that I'm in the Mount Holly blueprints. It's not contingent to specific rooms. So that's really good to know. Darn it, no keys to unlock the trunk. Where am I? Bottom center, up 3, road and rod. I think I got those. There's nothing in the spare room, which I guess makes sense. Keys for sale. That'll be useful. Special key. Why don't we just get one key for now, just to unlock the trunk? What is this? Seventh row, first column. What is this? Is that a crow? Or bird and boat? Claw and... what is that? Sail and ale? Sail and sill? Sail and sol? Sail and say? No. What is that? It definitely looks like a crow, for sure. I'll just leave that as question mark for now. I'll just say crow and sailor? Crow and sailor? Crow and sailor. That's what it looks like for now. Okay. Now let's open that trunk and see what we can get. Ooh. We got gem and car keys. Nice. So that key wasn't a total waste from the locksmith shop. Two ivory dice. No, we need the keys. We really need the keys. Oh. Money. Need that. One key cost 5 coins if I remember right. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Now I gotta backtrack. Pine and pin? Yep, I think that's confirmed. Can I make a breaker room here? Oh, but I can make a library, which is perfect, so I can request my form for next time. Wait, where am I? What are those things? Deer and 10? Is that what I noted? Deer and 10. So that means today is the 8th, right? January 8th, 94. Sightseer's Guide. Boardwalk. Hmm. No, we're not going to do that. We already got our notes we need from the study room. But let's see what wonders await us in the observatory. Key! Yay! Where am I? That's a confirmed C, which should be the car and cart. Yes. Okay. Let's see what wonders await us. So we got 49 steps, 3 keys, and 5 gems and 5 coins. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Clavis the key, gain 1 key. I'm not going to draft from observatory. That's good. Let's resume drafting from the hallway. Oh, need that. What's in here? So this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8th row, 4th column. 8 row, 4th column. What's the artwork contained in here depict of? What? A bathtub and a bat. Is that a bat? Looks like a bat. Bath and bat, which is B, right? Bath and bat, that's B. I think that's safe to confirm, considering the pairings. Okay, now what do the boxes of gaslighting have to say? Blue says the black box is true. White says the gems are in the true box. Black says the blue box is true. Which is the white one, right? Yay! Had a feeling those were both lies. So west, can't do nothing about that. East, can't do nothing about that either. Oh, I got the key. Wait, have I been in here? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6th row, 3rd column. 1, 2, 3. 6th row, 3rd column. What did I note here? Play and plant? A play and a plant. So I think that's confirmed as well. Let's forge ahead, troops. No choice. Now I really need a green room. Spread dirt on the driveway. Do I even have a shovel? I doubt it. No, I don't have a shovel. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Not spreading dirt on the driveway. Draft a drawing room floor plan whenever you draft a shopping room. How about each time I unlock or bypass a security door? Watch there be a security door in here next. Nope, regular ass door. Well, let's solve the puzzle anyway. Any items in here I should be worried about? Nope. Nope. What room is this? 5th row, 3rd column. Tiger and Tower. Tiger and something else? Now I'm not too confident on that. So let's unconfirm that. Plus 5 is 5. 18. $20 minus 18 is 2. Awesome! Key card! Yay! Okay, what's here? Fourth row, third column. A P, that's unconfirmed. Paint and plain. Give me that. Sledgehammer. God dang it, I have no shovels. Pantry which leads right to the foundation? Hell yeah. Was that a security door in there? Oh, it was. Now my steps are at 40. Silver key. That. Second row, third column. Estate. And a hose? Or is that house and hose? House and hose? House and hose. Second row, third column. Second row, 1, 2, third column. Add a note. House and hose. Music. I think there was a page 8 of this in the workshop somewhere. I feel like I should be noting this down as well. I think I will. Find here within these. Half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Now, what did page 2 say? Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Time for page 3. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. There's a 4th page. While pages lined with melodies. Oh, white. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. There was 8 pages of this, and I think the 8th page was in the workshop. I think the workshop gave some useful clues in terms of the artwork as well. Can't be sure though. Denoted in verse. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, what luck. Showroom. Dining room. Third row, first column. Those spines and a tree. What are those? Spine and tree. Spine. Spine and tree. Spine and tree. Ooh. Kitchen. Kinda useless at the moment, but that's the luck of the dark room for us, I guess. Sailor and bat. Boat. Boat and bat. Boat and bat. Boat and bat. Second row, second column. Boat and bat. There's got to be a secret message somewhere. As well explore the artwork on the west side. Fourth row, first column. What are those? Flower and rain? Now, what's the artwork in here in state? Ten or tag. Tag and tent? Atmosphere and 10? Fourth row, second column. What is that? Waves? What? Beach and 10? Now that we have the key card again, I'm definitely going to check the key card back. Metal detector, water can, rabbit's foot, card keys. Key card, 100%. Thank you. And with that, looks like we made a west-facing villa. And we did everything we could. But wait, what's in... Is there any artwork in the aquarium I should know about? Oh, yet. What is that? A bath and a beaker? Tub and tube? Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth row, first column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First column. T. Tub and tube. Right? It's got to be a tub and a tube. And the coat check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth row, second column. What was in here? Pilot and pile. Not a pilot or kind of pile. Okay. Right. Let's call it a day. I made a west-facing shopping center. West wing favorite and 4 shopping rooms. Total rooms 29, rank reach 8, steps take 53, items found 8. So I'm going to BRB and we'll save and continue from there. Alright, I am back with the Big Mac. So, let's continue the game. I'll take those 7 coins off the rip, thank you very much. It's interesting with a watering can that I don't have to go up to plants to water it. I can just use it and it gives me a gem up to 3 times I draft a green room, so that's nice. Dig spots is useless. So what, is today January 9th in the game? Time locks, they will be open for 4 hours. You can use any date and time once unlocked until let's place another special order in the commissary. Shovel. Oh, there's a clock right out there. Interesting. What are those? Hands and handlebar? Or those chains? What did I note down before in this room? those. Nope. Nope. B. No artwork in the spare room, ever. Or outside. Okay. Very bottom, and just one above it. What is that? Plane? And plan? Plane and plan? Plane and plan. Ooh, running shoes. I need those. Give me that gem. What's the art in here? Is that a hat and a spoon? It's too hard to read in the closet. It's at the very bottom corner though. What do the boxes of gaslighting have to say? Blue says, the true boxes are both empty. No, that's a lie. The false boxes are both true. That's a lie. The gems are in the blue box. Black says. So the blue one, right? Yay! What were those again? What did I note down as this? Crow and sailor. Is it 10 o'clock yet in the game? Just about 10 o'clock. Alright, let's get back to the shelter. Unless this is all a big trick and I had the date wrong. Unless I have the day wrong. I need to know some way to know what day it is. What? I really need to find out what day and time it is in the game. Thank you, Running Shoes, for coming in clutch. What wonders await us in the observatory today? So, we got 50 steps, 2 keys, 2 gems, and 7 coins. What can we get out of this? A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Apples are extra delicious today. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Diamondus Manor, 1 gem. And 5 more gems. Huge shout outs to that. So let's open the chests and see what awaits us. Nice. Lose half my steps? No, thank you. Rotunda. It's been a minute since I drafted that room. I don't think there's art in here, though. Nope, can't go that way. Thank you, running shoes. Give me that. Give me those. How did I get running shoes? I must have found it in one of the rooms or something. That's a good one. You have less than 10 when you enter this room. Set your steps back to 20. Perfect for the coat check room. To check back my keycard. Or anything I may discover along the way. Rabbit's foot. Nice. I could certainly use that. The more items, the better. What is this at the bottom corner? Deer and 10? Is that what I noted? Deer and 10. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I've noted this before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th row, 4th column. So what's the artwork in this room depict? Oh, is that easy? With clock without lock. With the clock without lock. Clock and lock. We could really use a sleeping mask and a shovel. Just to putting in the special order. Hopefully I'll find some food along the way, so yeah. Plus I can't afford it. So. Yep, shovel and the sleeping mask, running shoes, that's the goat. Plus with rabbit's foot we can find more items. With the key card, unlocking those electronic doors should be no problem. Road and rod. Yep, that's confirmed. Interesting. No, I'll explore that artwork another time. Oh, that's a dead end. Wait, I sheltered. I completely forgot I sheltered. I'm such an idiot. There's no artwork in the chapel, is there? I don't think so. The white room is just going to be a standard room. Yeah. What did I note in this room? Tree and fire? Lit and lit, tree and fire. So I got one more time I can shield myself from the effect of a red room. Nope. Archives. Darkroom, I can probably manage that. Seven angels in the chapel. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8. Is that the Almighty God behind that one? Den, 1 gem. Food for sale. Let's get the den. Oh, there's clocks in here. Where am I? Sixth row, second column. Which is an S, which I noted for stretch code and stretcher. Tiny ass trunk. Ooh. Perfect. I can get more keys, and I still have lots of gems, so that's actually really good. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What's the artwork in here depict? 2. Sixth row, first column. No, I've not been in here yet. Queen and a car? Oh, wait, no. Card and car. That's a card and a car. 1, 2. Sixth row, first column, card and car. Card and car. Fill that with green because I'm confident in that. Maybe I can make a dead end room here or a room where I can get more keys. Seriously. I hate these. More steps would be nice. Always unlocked. But let's use the lab. Is there artwork in the lab? There is artwork in the lab. 1, 2, 3. 5th row, 2nd column. Fifth row, 2nd column. What did I notice that? Pilot? And a pile? How many bedrooms do I have drafted so far? 1 nurse's station. Do I have a sleeping mask? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. I have a sleeping mask. So aquarium would be nice for steps. And a small chest to the entrance. Two or more gems drafting room. Wait, can I place a special order in the commissary? Or commissionary? Hi Owen, welcome back. Also back with the Big Mac, I see. I'm trying to solve the mystery of the artwork in the rooms, because I'm pretty sure there's a hidden puzzle or message to that. Because the study room said there's 44 letters in a message. In a message with the artwork. Oh. It's processing. Key, gem, and money. Give me that money. Give me that. Give me that. Tiger and a tower. What is that thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth row, fourth column. Huh. Undiscovered. Graph or a bar graph. And a mining cart. Chart and cart? Is that supposed to be a chart? A chart. Chart and cart. Fifth row, fourth column, chart and cart. Fifth, 5, fourth column. That's a chart. No, it's a cart. Chart and cart. Wasn't there also another... Oh, car and cart. Chart and cart. What other notes do I have on my phone? A special key to access Foundation basement door. And I know where that is too. That's in the antechamber. Water rooms and a boiler room. Shovel and treasure map. Green rooms don't cost money to draft. Shovel, but maybe I can make a kitchen over to my left. What is this? 1, 2, fourth row, fourth column. 1, 2, fourth. What is that? A deer and a theater? Looks like a deer. I don't know. Deer in a theater. Oh, give me that. For each bedroom in my house, can't do that. Food for sale. I need that. Club sandwich. Oh, beef stew pie. 5 for every red room in your house. How many red rooms do I have in my house? 1, 2, 3. 3 red rooms. That's 15 steps, and 15 steps guaranteed. So I'll take that. No, I'll hold off on that for now. Not till I need it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth column. No. Fourth row. Fifth column. What did I describe that as? Wind and coat. What is that? Oh, coast! Oh, that's the coast and a coat. Fourth row, fifth column. Coast and coat. That's the coast. I'm confident in that one, so let's highlight that green. Showroom? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I might not afford it, but let's check out the showroom. 3 aquariums have been added to drafting pool. Nice. I don't think I've been in this room before, have I? No, I've not. An array of jewelry display cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive connection is not for the faint of purse. Cost 2 gems, shop rare, 1 time. So, within this past stream, I've discovered the bookshop and the showroom. I just have 2 more shops I've yet to open or uncover. I don't like the laundry room, though. I'm not going to draft that. That's an avoided floor plan for me. What is this? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key opens all normal doors. Only for the day, though. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3... Do I get to choose the items in my inventory? That's the thing, though. That master key looks really tempting. Oh, no, it's this way. What items do I have? Key card, shoes, sleeping mask. So a sleeping mask is going to help. Locksmith, keys for sale, but that's my only way forward. Let's do aquarium and get our 5 steps from the sleeping mask. Thank you. Compass. Nice. It's late af, but still. Few old coins. That's 2 of them. What's the artwork here? Plant and plan. 2nd row, 5th column. What did I notice here? Plant and plan. You know what? I'm confident. Let's note plant and plan here. Pool. Locker room, sauna, and pump pool. There's artwork in here, so second row, fourth column. I was confident with this one initially. Crown and crow. So the crown and crow should be here, right? Crown and yep, crown and crow. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Thank you, Terrace. However, 2 of these doors will be blocked, I think. Yep. Get up here. How do I get up here? Get up there and dig? Guess I can't interact with that, huh? Ooh, rank 8 already? 2 down from the antechamber. Undiscovered. So let's see what the artwork is here. Paint or paintbrush. Can and beer? Paint and jug? Paint and beer? I don't know. Another aquarium. That'd be extremely useful. Ooh, gym. And the security door just opened. Did I just hear that? This dinner is too tempting not to eat. If you have a boiler room in your house. Sleepy mask coming in clutch. What's the artwork in here? 3. Third row, second column. Third row, second column. That's undiscovered. So what's the artwork in here? Clock. Is that clock and a tie? Third row, second column. Clock and tie. Clock and tie. Damn it. Double damn it. Now, this is a perfect place where I can get the keys. Perfect. Locksmith. First row, second column. Undiscovered. What's the artwork here? A plane and a lamp? Plane and lamp? Oh, digging spots. Safe deposit box key. Don't have a vault. Coins. Yay! Where can I get more coins? Pretty sure that's locked. I'm pretty sure these are all locked. Let's go this way. Third aquarium? What is this? Third row, first column. What was that? Spine and tree? What did I know this as? Spine and tree. The antechamber lever. It's rumored that there's an antechamber in the greenhouse. I need the greenhouse. West and east are operational. The one in the east, I think, was in the Great Hall, but... we have an abundance of steps. That's the least of our concerns. Oh, well, sleeping mask will come in clutch. Keys. I need more of those right now. I really need more of those. Undiscovered. Where's the artwork here? Oh, undiscovered. Second row, first column. What is that? I can't read that. Nah, let's come back to that later. Dang it. I got plenty of steps, so let's go back to the pool. Or the other aquarium. Back to the third aquarium. Don't cheat me, game. What's the fourth item? Wait, 1, 2. First row, fifth column. It's paint. And box? What's that box? Oh, fourth item. Car keys. That's useless. Where's the gold throughout the estate? I know it's somewhere. Money. Money. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. We really need that upgrade disc. Ooh, item. Let's pop this sucker in. Alright, what room are we going to be upgrading today? Parlor! Interesting. Oh! Funeral parlor. Okay, I don't want that. Two wind-up keys. No, I want the parlor. I draft the parlor early on to get the gems. Okay. 30. No, one. That's not an upgrade at all. I'm choosing this one. 3 gem prize. That may not be much of an upgrade, but it's the best upgrade there is that I could find. What is this? Tie and tower? Ooh! I need a lot of those. Gimme. To open the west side. Attic, no, no. Has to be this room. Has to be. That's the room where the antechamber leads, on the east side. Now let's go back to the locksmith room. Thank you, running shoes. My main goal is getting the basement key so I could check that shit into the coat check room down here. Because that was the biggest thing I could have ever hoped to do. So now our main focus is unlocking those doors in the Great Hall. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay, let's give this a go. Start with the middle. The lever's got to be here somewhere. Oh, well, we found the way to that room. Interesting. Let's try this one. Closer, but not exactly what we were looking for. Let's try this one. Well, that's a frickin' ripoff. This one? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you! It's playing a heavenly sound. That's really interesting. Oh, and on the last key too. Thank the Lord. So now let's make our way back to the dark room, or forward ahead to the dark room. Enter the antechamber from the east side and claim our basement key, if my memory serves me correctly. Items in here? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's go on inside. Antechamber. Basement key. To continue, what is it? To continue up, you must go down. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly how to get to the basement. But first and foremost, I'm definitely checking this shit into the coat check room. So, let's see. 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27 plus 2 is 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, no, let's see. 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27 plus 2 is 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Perfect. Perfect. We are definitely checking this shit into the coat check room, if it lets me, of course. That is a must-have item that we cannot lose. Oh, forgot about the factors of the running shoes, but thank you. That'll save me at least. That'll save me one measly step. Did we buy everything in here? Oh, we didn't have metal detector. Thought we did, but guess not. Anyway, let's continue forward. Alright, check an item, key card, running shoes. Definitely the basement key. Definitely the basement key. Definitely the basement key. 1,000 billion%. Holy crap, that was amazing. Wow. It's 6:35 p.m. over there. What? Ooh, I made a garden shopping center. 5 green rooms and 7 shop rooms. Total rooms 38. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 129. Items found 8. New rooms 1. And what was that new room I found? What was that? Could that have been the antechamber? No, that one room was the showroom. Holy crap, though. I know exactly how to get there. To go up, you must go down. I know exactly where it's pointing me to. Now I just needed a coat check room. And don't lose that shit. Oh, I guess we start the day at 8 a.m. every morning. That's good to know. Let me just take a quick BRB for a moment. Alright, I'm back. I'm going to put the discovery of the art puzzles on hold until we come across something that's blank and undiscovered. Because for now my main objective is to get to a coat check room and go downstairs from the foundation. So let's start the day as usual with 7 coins off the rip. and see what outer room we can draft. Hopefully it's a shrine, which will give me an impressive blessing for the next 3 or so days. Nope. Nope, these rooms all suck. I guess my only hope here is to get a shovel. Actually, no. Let's get special items in the tool shed again. Oh. There's a shovel anyway. Nice. Lockpick kit. We needed that last time. But I just got really lucky with the keys in the Great Hall. Gosh freaking dang it. Okay, now let's start our adventure. No coat check room, but that's fine. Hopefully we'll get coat check room later. Surprised for the last couple days we didn't get utility closet. That is very surprising. Oh, bedroom. Okay. Very bottom left corner. We didn't see the art in here. So what is that? Can't go around there. Is that a spoon and a hat? A spoon? Spoon and a shore? Sand? Sombrero? Hat and hatch? No, that's not right. What is that? Sundae? That. Wait, maybe that's not a hat and a spoon. Maybe it's an ice cream sundae on a plate. With a. Maybe that's ice cream on a plate with a spoon on it as well. It looked like a hat. Ice cream or sundae? Maybe that means cold and water? What? Ice? Or is that custard and what is that then? Custard and coast? I don't know. Where's that again? Very bottom left corner. Custard and coast, because I don't know. Three gem prize in the parlor room. What do the boxes of gaslighting have to say? Blue one says, one of the other statements is false. White says, one of the other boxes contains gems. That is true. Black says, if you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they'll both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. False. Was it this one then? Nope. Good thing I didn't use funeral parlor, otherwise I would have just lost 30 of my steps. Precious, precious steps. Might as well get a gem off the rip. Sometimes there's a trunk over there, but there's no trunk this time. Two keys off the rip. I'll take that. Gimme, gimme. Gimme that. Gimme that. Give me that. Give me that. Nope, dead end room. But a puzzle in here. No, it's just a part of the table. No other item here. That artwork's really creeping me out. It's so mysterious. Okay. Zero plus 10 is 10. 10 minus 7 is 3. 3 times 1 is 3 times 3 squared. Awesome. Silver key. Too bad. I was expecting more actual regular keys, but it's whatever. Security. Let's do it. Nope. No. Place a special order. Oh, yes. Shovel again. I like the shovel. Thanks. Let's forge ahead, troops. No. Chapel, but don't go inside yet. Anything in the chapel? Nope. Okay, cool. Might as well check that without wasting a step, right? Because that's an effective use of steps. I feel like this game would be really good for seniors as well. Like, even though they may not fulfill the prime objective, it's still an interesting puzzle game for all ages. I really do think that. I think even my dad would enjoy this. Always unlocked? No thanks. And I can't afford that, so this one. Plus, could use the extra steps anyway. So, give me that. Give me that. Oh, wait, 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 wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, seventh row, second column. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's undiscovered. So what's the artwork in here entail? A tower and a tie? I'm just going to say tower and a tie. Add a note. Because I don't know. Let's go ahead over here. No, don't want to waste a gem on that. Three keys. Might as well. Hopefully the rooms that I can draft within the chapel can help. So gimme, gimme, gimme. That's for car keys, which I think guarantees an upgrade disc. Basement key. We need that. Oh, but I'm running low on steps though. I'm not going to risk getting that now until I get some more food. Can't do that. Can't do that. Must do that. Oh, frickin' dang it, man. Guess luck was not on my side today with the gems. How unfortunate. Basement key. What is this? Well, I was confident. Clock and lock. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Flippin' A, man. Charming cottage. Nice. Total rooms, 19. Rank reached 5. 47 steps taken. Items found 4. Let's start again. Yep, so it looks like I start at 8 o'clock a.m. every day. Let's see if the blessing of the shrine will be on our side. A dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. No, then I have to go all the way out there to get them, so that's going to be useless. I'm just going to pick shelter again. How many times did I draft the shelter now that I think about it? 7 times. And how many times did I draft the other outer rooms? 7, 5, 5, 4, 1, 3, 1, 1. So I drafted the shelter a lot. Cool. The shelter has been proven to be really helpful, especially when it comes to the red rooms. And I seldom forget that I did draft the shelter when I fear drafting the red rooms. When I draft the red rooms, I fear their negative effects, because I forget that I drafted the shelter. Alright. What's that symbol mean? Above the door. Has that always been there? What are these statues of? I think they've always been there. Could be tripping. I wonder. No harm with getting a gem right off rip. There's so many clocks in this room. It really wants me to keep track of time in this room. Time goes by quite fast in the game, does it not? Oh, there's a tiny trunk. but there's no key. Let's get the parlor room. What do the boxes of gaslighting have to say? The blue one says, the gems aren't a box with a false statement. The gems aren't a box with a false statement. White says the blue box is false. So it's this one? The white box is false. The white box is false. It's this one? If it's not the black one, I don't know. I really wish you could tell me which one it was if I get it wrong. Ah, dang it. I really wanted the shrine. I really could use a blessing from the shrine right now. Let's see what wonders await us in the observatory, though. Now I'm curious. Take a look-see. So, I've got 61 steps, no keys, no gems, and 11 coins. Let's see what we can get out of this. Apples are extra delicious today. Everything is 50% off today. Clavis the key, gain 1 key. Awesome. So it looks like I traded my gem for a key. Not the worst thing in the world. No gems, though. What a shame. But give me all that loot. Give me that. Give me that. So let's go back to the den and get the treasure chest from that tiny trunk. Ooh, look at all that loot. That's a lot of loot. It's impressive. Let's go this way. Less common floor plans whilst drafting in the library. Wait, can't I get something special here? That's right, I can. Drafting strategy, architectural digest. What is today's date? In the game, of course. Let's see what we can draft into the library. That may be not common. The gallery. Can't ever solve that puzzle. The Halls of Holly. Green Thumb. Key to the bedroom. You know, let's do shop. We don't do shop. Anything here? Nope. Aquarium is every color of a room. Master key. Rewind time. You can twice that many. No thanks. You know, let's try that. Just to try it. It's a new adventure. Now I really need that magnifying glass right now. Anything in here we can get before we try to solve the puzzle? No, that's just part of the table. Alright, solve this puzzle. 1 20 20 minus 6 14 28 divided by 7. One plus 2 is 3. 6 times 6 is 36. 36 minus 20 is 16. 16 times 2 is 32. Whoa! 0 plus 10 is 10. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 minus 5 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1 times 14 is 14. There we go. We got it. Tomorrow start with 2 of the items in your inventory. Nice. Alright, give me a really good dead end room over here. Yes, bedroom, not terrible. Let's see what the closet holds. Finally a gem. We've been needing those. Coin purse, not bad. And a small chunk. How do you rewind time after drawing new floor plans? One coin, that's not so bad. Oh! Sheltered. Forgot about that. It won't take money from me because I drafted the shelter. Give me that! Oh. That's interchangeable. 2 of my 3 shelters used. Alright. We can probably use a dead end room over here. Not doing that. Oh. It's a red and a purple room, not just a red room. Useful for the garage to get upgrade disc. What is this? I'm going to renote that to pin and pine on the artwork. Pine and pin. No, not the aquarium. That'd be a waste of a shelter item. Dining room. You can never go wrong with the lab. Permanently add a gold to your allowance? Hell yeah. What do I want to do to make that happen? Draft a hallway from another hallway. Two 100 30102. My most successful experiment was experiment 10. Each time I unlock or bypass a security door, add a gold to my allowance. Each time you find some trash while digging. Do I have a shovel? Oh, I don't. Ooh, tiny chest. Yay! Net profit of 1 key. Awesome sauce. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I'm finding trash while digging. Now I need a security terminal. Ooh, nice. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth row, fourth column. What did I have as that? Deer and theater. No, there's the artwork. There's got to be some kind of puzzle within this chamber of mirrors. What the? Did I just lose 3 steps? Somehow. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Gosh freaking dang it. Awesome. I really need my footsteps. Furnace? No thanks. But I will take the 20 steps. Thank you for that. How many red rooms do I have? 2 red rooms. Oh, I think I may have lost 3 sets for stepping within the multiple rooms. Within the multiple rooms of Chamber of Mirrors. Oh. That's probably what that was. So let's make something this way. No, that's just going to lead me the wrong way. Another archives room. A second archives room. I need something that turns to the right. Anything that turns to the right. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 of the items in your inventory. So I keep the keys and the coin purse. That's going to be beneficial. Oh! That's 9. Eight, 7. 6, 5. Oh! Going up, 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 I'm going up, 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 going up, 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 I'm on fire! Whoa. Whoa. Where am I? What's going on here? 4-3. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional den to your drafting pool? Hell yeah. 2 steps. 1 and... Is that gonna be it? Or is it whenever I leave this entire room? I think if I take one more segment step here, then it's done. Zero. That's it. So now let's go up, up, up yet again. So now I think whenever I leave this whole room, it's over. That's it. My day is done. You found a duplicate copy. Would you like to permanently add additional passageway to your... No! I'm not doing that. Thanks for the coins. Now, how do I get over there? This is trippy as hell. That corner. That corner needs to go down. Oh wait, no, I found this. So where's that last one? So I found that. Found that. Found that. Now how do I get to that? What? Wait. Oh, this way. What's friggin' useless? At least I solved the puzzle of the Chamber of Mirrors, I think. But now I think the moment I leave this room, it's just gonna automatically end it, right? Oh, no? Oh. Oh. Well, that's trippy. in that wine cellar. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Battery pack. Fourth row, second. Each and 10. Coast and tag. Just need to power this drawbridge. I wonder if it remembers my settings that I set previously in the boiler room. Maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. Now I really need that basement key. And I don't have enough steps. Ooh, nice. My allowance has been raised to 8. Thank you. I just wish I wasn't so scarce on steps now. Lockpick. And keys. More keys. But I used the car keys once. Is it just gone now? Why am I keeping things? Is it because of the moon pendant that I'm able to keep things? I wonder if the moon pendant's going to ask me to choose which 2 items that I wish to keep. Because if I were to pick the 2 items, I would pick the metal detector and the sleeping... No. I'd definitely pick the sleeping mask. Sleeping mask and probably the shovel. Alright, so I made a stately manor. Total rooms 33, rank reached 9, steps taken 89, items found 6. You know what, just for the hell of it, I'm going to do another day. And I guess the moon pendant will choose which 2 items that I will keep and start the day with. Yeah, I guess the moon pendant chose the coin purse and salt. Decent choices, I shall say. Glad I was able to raise my allowance by at least 1 via lab experiment. Starting the day with 10 coins off rip. Let's freaking go. And I think I get to add permanently have 2 dens added to my drafting pool, which guarantees me a gem and all directions of rooms. And there's a tiny trunk. There's a tiny trunk over here. Nice. Okay, so we get this and an ivory dice. No inventory items, but cool. What can we get over here? Not a passageway. Definitely not that. We can get 2 keys. Gimme. I really need a coat check and to get to the foundation, because I checked the basement key to the coat check, which was my main goal. So let's open this chest. Ooh, 1 of everything. Gimme. Screw it, let's go chapel. Alright, take care now. Bye-bye. Let's draft an outer room off the rip. So now I know what the moon pendant Now I know with the moon pendant, I don't get to choose the items that it keeps. It chooses it for me. Root cellar, hovel, schoolhouse. Hate these. Shrine! Hell yeah! Let's get blessed today. What shall I get? Ooh. You have received Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft Mechanical Room, trigger your current experiment. That doesn't sound terrible. Now I need to make an experiment in the lab, though. I don't have one. Otherwise the shrine is useless if I don't have one. Now I really need to make a laboratory. Second den. Bunk room is going to be bad. Quarry yard. Let's make another den. Why not? Get another gem in the process while we're here. Actually, let's backtrack a little bit. Let's backtrack. Backtrack. Back to over here. And to think I was going to leave 2 coins behind because I just went through the chapel twice and it would have taken my 2 coins anyway. Dead end. Oh. Guess I could do that. That's not the worst thing in the world. I guess let's see what wonders await us in the observatory. You can never go wrong with the observatory. So we got 46 steps, 2 keys, 2 gems, and 0 coins. Let's see what we can get out of this. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Useless as hell. And 5 gems. Amazing. Now I just need coins. But at least the gems are good for drafting rooms. So that's a plus. Spare room? There's never any art in the spare room because it's a spare room. Now the den is completely locked. On both sides. All sides, actually. Dead end, dead end, dead end. God freaking. Well, we might as well make the best of it. 10 steps. Seriously, I'm surprised I haven't encountered the utility closet all that much, considering how common it is. That is really surprising. Glad I didn't hold on to 2 or 3 of those coins, because I would have lost 3 coins right now, because I just went through the chapel 3 times now. So good thing I donated all my coins to the shrine for a massive blessing. Library. No balls, library. Ooh, my package. So what day is it in the game? Day 66. So that means it's January 12th? January 11th. January 9th was presumably day 63. And when was the last time I drafted a library? When did I place an order in the library? Closet, corridor, garage. Laboratory, garden shopping center, nurse's pantry, rotunda. Day 63 was amazing, by the way. Coat check, west wing. Aquarium? Well, I made 3 aquariums. That's a lot. Cloister, showroom, kitchen, bedroom, terrace, archives, weight room, chapel. When did I draft a library? I know I did this stream. Day 62? When did I make a library? Library. Library I made on day 62. Day 62. Day 62 would have been on the 11th. Day 62 is on the 11th. Day 62 is on the 11th. 62. 62 is on. 62 is on the 11th. 11. So that means it's the 15th of January, right? January 15th, 94. Day 66, right? Has to be. I could probably use that to my advantage on the shelter's terminal with the time lock safe next time I draft a shelter. Anyway, let's read Drafting Strategy Volume 4. In the world of drafting, the tools architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. Choose the right tools to complete your drafting techniques. Inventory. The trade can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. Classic comes in T-squares, to state-of-the-art software upgrades, a variety of drafting tools available to architects that stay staggering. Alright. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. Valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. More short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash? Huh? I never knew that. That's new. A very short-term alternative to paying gem costs. So like my own personal stopwatch? Utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter. 1-minute drafting dash. Alternative to paying gem costs to bypass any gem costs. Utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter. So maybe after I draft a room that costs a gem, I can keep drafting rooms for free for the next minute? Huh. Alright, let's continue. Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase from the showroom, this very high limit removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Probably for the current day, because nothing's permanent unless otherwise noted. Repellent Spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent Spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for... I've never seen that item before. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you're a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit, or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects. Repellent Spray can free you of that annoying floor plan up to a week. Yeah, I know what Ivory Dice are. A resource that allows you to re-roll for new floor plans whilst drafting. Brass Compass, adjust the orientation. Brass Compass. A useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it'll have a high chance to lead. Okay. Silver Key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver Key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Nice. Gear Wrench. Never seen that. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although only some mechanical rooms, useful tool for customizing your experience. Okay, keep that in mind. Ornate Compass. Another item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drawing on this list. Ornate Compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Glue, Grease, and Guts. Crafted test of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, they can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to force something forward from the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Contraption components. Is that just one page? Yeah, it's one page. But I'm going to take a note of that. That question mark's probably a secret, though. Okay. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come up is an upgrade disk. Hell yeah. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting into a computer terminal, they gain the ability to destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on disk. It not only allows to craft weapons that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creatures to evolve project requirements. Furthermore, the array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of... Yeah, I knew that. 16 total disks have been issued. A few example of room upgrades. Yeah, I know that. Storeroom, courtyard, nook. I upgraded all of those. I've literally upgraded all of those. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy in using a hall pass?
X in the chat for Nathan forgetting to check in the secret garden key in code check room, and now it's gone.
This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box.
Oh, crap. My YouTube video was on play. Anyway. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Never seen a hall pass. Adjoining hallways, straightforward. Drafting floor plans like the tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. I've never seen a tunnel in my life. You can adjust the settings in the terminal locating security to make security... Yeah, I already know that. If you found a keycard which changes the settings to high and you may want to set them to low. I already know that. Thanks. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. Do you know you can refill this item with water? All I need is find a faucet with running water. Kitchen or the outside. Did not know that. Most screen doors can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. Use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Green rooms on the edges of your house. Secret garden. If you come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you want to take note, and they can produce a flame. Candlesticks can make a note. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they hold. The same potential you see is the same potential that resides within yourself. There's not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand statues of minds of tomorrow, deft hands and brilliant minds architects like you. So green rooms are mostly on the edges of the house. Got it. And the secret garden key I must use on the edge of the house. Gotcha. Watering can be refilled with a faucet with running water. Probably like the pool. No, not the pool. Maybe the pool, faucet in the kitchen, and the fountain in the outside. Okay, sounds good. Love this. Speaking of, how many upgrade discs have I used? I want to see that. Maybe I can see through here. Upgrade disc 6. I've discovered 6. Let's take a look at my scrapbook. Contraptions I've made: electromagnetic detector shovel. Ooh, largest purchase, moon pendant. Yeah, sounds about right. One day the foyer. I don't like the laundry room and I don't like the passageway, but the foyer, I want that. It doesn't give me that though. Classroom, I mean, it's worth noting in the scrapbook, but other than that, I don't know what the classroom is useful for. Other than being able to redraw floor plans when drafting from the classroom. Another item from the bookshop. Too bad I don't have coins. I gave them to the shrine. can always come back to this, right? Hopefully so. Basement key. We need this. We need this. Looks like our only way forward is this way, so let's forge ahead, troops. Dead end. Could use the extra steps. Salt, coin purse, basement key. Security terminal. Will be useful when we find an upgrade disc. Item. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we have loose on the estate. Nope. Got everything. Nice, 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 nice. Really? That's a freaking shame. Okay, that stopwatch thing was a total ripoff. I guess our only way forward is the office. What day is that? On a Monday? Servants. The check up is each staff member's room. Servants' quarters and maid's chamber. Sleeping mask. Cool, cool. Well, that stopwatch thing was a total ripoff because I was on a drafting dash for within a minute and it gave me rooms that cost gems, so that was a freaking ripoff. So let's set the keycard thing to low, the offline mode to open. $20 coins and a coupon book. Oh, not bad. So that's just 16 coins now, right? $16 coins. Yeah. It's going to be locked on both sides, right? Yep. Any coins over here? Nearly noon. No coins over here. And I'm not going to go through the chapel. Not unless I'm nearing the end of the day and I have to check back the basement key. So let's just, our only option here is to just forge ahead. I don't see anything here, so let's continue. You can never go wrong with gems. New jack mechanical room, trigger your current experience. So another mechanical room. First, let's find any items that may be lingering around here. Nope. A star in the observatory would be good. New jack mechanical room, trigger your experiment. Let's forge ahead, troops. Not that room. Let's see if we can get 3 more gems out of this. Let's see what the boxes of gaslighting have to... Oh, magnifying glass. Blue one says, the gems are in another box. True. White says the truth is on another box. So it has to be this one, right? The words another box are on another box. So it's the black one. God damn it. Could have really used those gems. Oh well. Maybe I'm not so good at the parlor game after all. Who knows? Plenty of coins to make it back to coat check room. Steps, I mean, not coins. Oh wait, since I'm here with the magnifying glass. Is it here? Is there something hidden here in this image? Does not look like it. I don't see anything that could be hidden over here. That. Oh wait, undiscovered. Third row, fifth column. What is this? What's the artwork in this room depict? What is that? Window? A plane and a window? Plane and a window? I have no idea. Undiscovered. So let's see the artwork here. A spoon and a fan? Sundae and a fan? Ice cream and a fan? I don't know, man. $33. Nope. 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. I can make it back. I need a dining room right now. What did I note here that was confident? Crown and grow. Yep, that's a crown and a crow, all right. Manufacturer, employer, master of the Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair. Any chef interested in attending services may contact Babbage for details. The following sources lived by Baron himself. Guess I can't go that way. What a shame. Bookshop. We are definitely checking this back in. Check basement key. At least I checked that basement key back to the coat check room. That was the biggest priority of them all. Let's get that last item from the bookshop while we still can. Realm and Rune. The Curse of the Black Bridge. Alright, and that'll do it, folks. An east-facing villa. East wing favored. Total rooms 26. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 90. Items found 5. Yep. Too bad that lab experiment didn't have any successful triggers. What a shame. At least I'm discovering a lot of history with the artwork, which is nice. And my allowance has been raised by a coin, so that's always nice. I get 8 coins off the rip. And I solved the mystery puzzle of the Chamber of Mirrors, which is also really nice too. Any items in here? No, that's just tearing of the floorboards. Now that we know what day it is, let's actually set it, the time lock safe, to unlock at that specific time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock slot will remain open for 4 hours. It is the 16th. And let's open that ish at 10 a.m. Now let's check back here at 10 a.m., which should be relatively fast. 8:30. I'll check back at 10 a.m. Okay, time still goes when... Oh, time's still going whenever I'm on the menus. Any menus. Interesting. Let's get this gem. No utility closet? Really? Surprised that hasn't been a thing, considering how common it was last time, on my last stream. Maybe I need to do this on a next stream in order to see the utility closet. Right, blue box says there are 2 true boxes. That's a lie. White one says there are 2 empty boxes. That's a truth. That's the white one. Why am I always failing at this game? Come back at 10 a.m. Nearly 9 a.m. Something from the closet. Need those. Need that. Another den. That's interesting. Oh yeah, because the Chamber of Mirrors. Let me guess, a West Wing Hall over here, perhaps? Yep. Code check. You remembered. Now it's back with me. Basement key. Sheltered. Oh yeah, it's 1 red room, so it won't take money from me. Nice. Three keys. Any items in here I can get? No? Observatory, dead end over here. Another hallway. Actually, is it nearly 10 a.m. yet in the game? Let's take a look, see. Oop, it is 9:20. Time is going by awfully fast, though. I'm going to use this time to take a quick bathroom break while it reaches 10 a.m. Alright, I am back with a Big Mac. It looks like that bathroom break took about 15 minutes of in-game time, which in real time is like 2 minutes. So I guess we can use this time to go back to the shelter or watch time tick for a little bit. Let's not waste our steps and instead watch the ticking time clock. Is each minute 10 seconds in the game? Is each minute in the game 10 seconds in real time? I sense that. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. And time doesn't stop when you're on your menu or on this menu. Or is it every 7 seconds that's a minute? 5, 6, 7, 9:47, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9:48, 9:49, every 6 seconds, or every 5 seconds? 2, 3, 4. And 55. Hopefully I have the date right by the time it reaches 10 a.m. The time lock safe should unlock in the shelter. Hopefully I have the day right, but I can't be certain. Alright, let's start heading over there. What a frickin' ripoff then. Well, that's unfortunate, all that waiting around. Hopefully I can test my theory with having the correct date next time I order something in the library again. Stupid room, lavatory. Can never go wrong with having too many keys, gems, or coins, am I right? Clock and lock. Well, that's gonna be lame. All of these are lame. God freaking dang it. Can't make anything that leads to the left from the hallway now. No. Since I'm screwed already, let's mess around with the utility box. See what we can get out of that. Now, what did the thing in the office terminal say? No, no. Get on my photos, not live. Okay. Off blue. Okay. Off blue, green. Off blue. Red, blue. Oh, wait a second. First I need to make them all purple again. Off blue, green, white. Whoa! Whoa! What's this? What's this? Holy crap. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Let's frickin' go. Wow. What an interesting little puzzle that was. But that still doesn't change the fact that I can't go anywhere, right? Guest bedroom? No. Hallway? Can't go that way, can't go that way. Nope. East. Den? Nope. But first things first, we are 100% checking that basement key right back to code check so it doesn't get lost. That music sounds heavenly and I love it. Let's check out Gemstone Cavern before we end the day. But most importantly, we are checking back that basement key. 1,000 billion %. Check item. Select item, check basement key. Basement key has been checked. And now it's no longer with me. Nice. The Shrine's Blessing only lasts so long, so because I wasn't able to get very far, that was a waste of a day for the Shrine too. With the fact that when I return to the mechanical room, trigger my experiment. But I need to actually make an experiment and then draft a mechanical room first. I can't just draft mechanical rooms and get anything because there's no specifications. What about this? I guess that'll also be unlocked at a future time as well, or if I solve the correct puzzle to get that. I'm guessing I still can't go that way. It's probably over here. Yep, it's over here. This door has been locked for the longest time. Now it's finally open. Gemstone Cavern, the grounds. Oh, what's this? Ooh. A torch. I bet something amazing will happen once I light all 4 of those torches, because I know the first one's at the apple orchard. Start each day with an extra 20. Start with each day you start with an extra 2 gems. Extra 2 gems. So if I freeze gems, it adds 2 more off the rip. That's freaking amazing. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones a day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose I'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to move all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so it's just someone move it from the other side so they can get over. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Oh my gosh. And I checked the basement key back to code check, so with that, let's call it a day. So it's nice to know that each day going forward, we start with guaranteed 2 gems and 8 coins right off bat. I don't want to see the results screen because it was probably pretty awful. Actually, no, I'll check it once the day starts. I was stupid not to read that. There's the 2 gems right off the rip, and the 8 coins right off the rip. So what did the house history look like? I made a cozy cottage with 18 rooms, rank reached 4, steps taken 56, and items found none. Awesome. And my blessing of Tinker only lasts for 1 more day. So I'll probably get an ivory dice and then draft something on the outside. Freezer off the rip? Really, man? Freezer off the rip? That is a terrible idea. Unless, if I just do nothing all day, then I start the next day with 4 gems and 16 coins. But then it's a waste from the shrine. Screw it. You live, you learn. On the bright side, though, I may not be able to get keys and gems for the rest of the day, or spend them, but at least I could still get keys and ivory dye and inventory items, so let's see how we manage without gems and coins for the rest of the day. If anything, these will just be passageways, like pathways. Well, that's going to be useless, but still collect them anyway. But I guess we'll test that theory. Each day you'll start with an extra 2 gems, so maybe once we froze those 2 gems, we'll start tomorrow with 4 gems. And then day 69 will hopefully be more adventurous. One key. Oh, it's a dead end. Let's get our 2 keys. And a magnifying glass. Oh, so that was just useless. A den within a den. What an interesting combo. A den within a den? What kind of architect am I? No. Let's go this way. Can't do that, and I can't make gem rooms either. So let's make a spare room over here. guess we can make a billiard room over there, and hopefully we get keys or an inventory item. Those are going to be useless. +20 + 11 is 31. 31 + 6 is 37. 13, 9, 3 times 3 is 9. 11 + 5 is 16 times 2 is 32. 8. Don't want to make it too complex now, do we? A secret garden key. That might be worth drafting on the eastern side, the eastern edges of the house. So I'm going to hold off on the secret garden key till we do that. The commissary is going to be useless. Though the dark room might be interesting. This is 160, 59, 58. That's going to save me 2 steps if I go through over here to the den. Can't do any gem rooms. So let's go to the library and see what we can order. Treasure map. Oh, western side. Sightseer's Guide, the Fixed Stars, Realm and Rune. Was this day 68? Got adjusted on my notes. The 17th. 117.94, right? Probably. So it's better to draft from the library than to press my luck with a dark room. So let's do that. Can't do aquarium. Conference room looks like a decent pathway. Let's go this way. Storeroom, useless. Bedroom. Guess we gotta do the bedroom. Can't do that. That's blame. Maybe. Toolshed and hovel, if anything. Toolshed or hovel, if anything. Let's draft an outer room. Toolshed or hovel. I've waited enough to know that I'm not going to get an ivory dice anytime soon without using up a lot of my steps. So let's draft an outer room now and see what we can get. Tool shed or hovel? And I don't have items worth trading for. So let's just get 2 special items from the tool shed. Okay. Metal detector, that's absolutely useless. Now where's that second item at? Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Well, that'll only be useful if the trunks contain keys. This will be a good day to end the stream on. I know I said I'd be streaming for only days 61 to 65, and I'm on day 68, but this has really been quite the journey so far, and I am locked in. I really do love this game. It's amazing. I'm discovering a lot each stream, I feel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they both lead the same way, in the same amount of steps. Perfecto. No, I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Earn and spread coins. Can't even do that anyway. Let's make a hallway. Today is an adventure without the use of gems and coins. Let's see how that fares out. Let's see how long I last here. Maybe I can use a metal detector to find keys though. Well, that's useless. Let's continue ahead. Let's do that. Let's do that. Guest bedroom. Useless. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I have to explore the artwork here. So from the bottom right, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. So what is that? Mountain. What is that food called again? Mountain and peas? I forgot what that food is called. I know my dad and sister like it. I'll just say that's mountain and peas, because I have no idea what that is. Where is this again? Bottom right, third. Let's go this way. Always left unlocked. That'll be useful. Maybe there's a key in here I can get. Oh, that's just loot. Can't do that. Coat check. No, I know I'm not going to get that far. Chapel, actually, that's not going to be bad, because it can't take coins from me, because it's frozen. Let's actually do the chapel. Yeah, see, I'm fine. Won't take coins from me because it's frozen. Thank you, Freezer. That means it'll make day 69 on next stream even more exciting because I start with 4 gems and 16 coins due to the allowance and Gemstone Cavern. Damn, I was hoping that would be locked. That way I can use the secret garden key. Oh, perfect. These are items I can actually use from the closet, so thanks to that. Looks like I can't progress upward. But let's see what we can do going these 5 ways. Can't do that anyway. Well, that was quite the dissatisfying adventure, if I do say so myself. An adventure without the use of gems and coins. Now, if my theory serves me right, next time I draft a library and my package is here, it should say I placed the order on January 17th, 1994 of day 68. But currently, it looks like I can't go anywhere. Thanks to the RNG of the rooms, and the fact that I couldn't use gems to make rooms, to make the better rooms. So that being said, I'm going to call Jay here and end the stream. What did it say, with the exception of your frozen assets? I think it did. Total rooms 22, rank reach 5, taken 44 steps. I found 7, and I made a rustic villa. Not terrible. Not bad for a little adventure in which I can't use coins and gems at all whatsoever. So I'm going to save and quit this, make one last adjustment on my notes. And then end the game here. And thank you very much for watching. Take care and goodbye.
Please try and do worse, though. I need to.
Vesper36 has just followed your channel. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy.
No surprises in the halls.
Wherever you are, I'm gonna find you, so you might as well just quit the game now!
There's nowhere you can hide.